Hello, Delta. About to go light a bonfire. We have too many marshmallows, so goodbye, Delta. Have fun with your little bonfire and marshmallow roasting. Eat twice as much for me. Awesome. I'm in the middle of making tea right now, so we're just gonna wait a minute. It's a Sandra and a cafe on the corner. Very true. Hello, Bomb. Welcome in. Okay. For those of you that don't know, I've been living in the Gold Saucer since the event started. I think I had about 1 million when I started. So I've made about 1.3 million thanks to the event. Plus, our FC is running the jackpot buff. What are we doing today? I am doing Machinist Job Quests in between gate farming. When I'm done with Machinist Job Quests in between all that, then I don't know. But I also want to try... Okay, so there's one thing in the challenge log for the Gold Saucer that I cannot do because it requires queuing into player games. I need to do 2 Doman Mahjong player matches. They can be quick matches so that you don't have to do 8 hands. You can do 4. But I need 3 other people to queue in with me. Whether we actually play a game of Mahjong, I don't really care. But I need 3 other people at some point to queue in with me, because the rewards are too good to pass up. With my FC buff rolling, I get 7.5 total. I mean, not 7.5. 7,500. I don't know how to play Mahjong. It's okay. I was learning the other day. You can turn on hints in Final Fantasy XIV Mahjong if you want. I don't care. You can just press buttons. Also, Slice is Right. I just won a game of Slice is Right. And now I'm gonna go try and win another one. If you're comfortable with going to Materia, I can give a shout to some Mahjong enthusiasts. Wait, I don't want to go against Mahjong enthusiast bomb. I don't want to actually play the game. I just want my MGP. Also, you know what I found out today? I found out that the most lucrative way to make MGP is actually, in fact, through Lord of Verminion tournaments. Because where was it? I made a total of 166k with a 60%, the 50% from the event plus an extra 10% from the FC buff. And I got 3rd place, mind you. I didn't even finish my games. I should have finished my games. I still would have gotten 3rd place. I should have finished my games. I found out steel is the most popular keyboard plate with Korean keyboard enthusiasts, which is strange. Is it? I don't really talk to Korean keyboard enthusiasts. There are also people who prefer like the clacky keyboards. I prefer either a Thok or a creamy Thok. But Koreans are very much clacky keyboard lover, and I don't know, it's not my sound profile. Incredibly heavy and loud. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if I can make it to the end of this Slice is Right. Sometimes I just read the bamboos wrong. I see my poor leggy. What in the world happened to your leg that it's in a boot right now, Millie? Thank you for the alert, Flex. Appreciate you. Okay, I greeted one. That's good enough. Tripped on kitty, fell downstairs. What? That's insane, Millie. Hairline fracture. I see Dolvin. Holy, I almost walked out the platform. Not paying attention. Here. The important question is the kitty okay? I know, right? Okay. I always sit in the pile of gold. even if it's been wrong majority of the time. The one time I didn't choose the pile of gold, it was wrong. But he's okay, is why I'm not okay. I took the fall. Oh boy. I had to protect my baby. Arguably. I would have probably... See, look! Every single time! I swear, when I'm playing by myself, it's never the pile of gold. When there's other people, I should always be safe in the pile of gold. Honestly, I think that game of cups is rigged. It's 100% RNG bomb. There's no way to follow it. Thanks for watering me. Have I not grown up enough yet? Silver lining, this gives me time to pay my sleep debt. I guess. That's one way to look at it. What's up, Dovin? What are you up to? I need to go do one machinist job quest. Not much. Same. But it has some sort of way to make sure to screw me over, right? Although I did win a game by playing by myself earlier, so I don't know how rigged it was. Just wanted to say hi. Well, hello. Thanks for stopping by in-game. I need to pick up my quest. I should also set a favorite to the gold saucer for a limited time. Wheels of Justice. Stefanovan seems in a cheerful mood. Oh, I got my PvP mount, by the way, so I'm kind of done with Frontlines. Greetings, Laggy. Is this not a wonderful day to be a machinist? Well, Stefanovan de Halenart, you and the Skysteel Manufactory employees under your authority are hereby charged with fomenting insurrection. Insurrection? My dear sir, I have fomented nothing of the sort. You stand accused of arming commoners with weapons of war and discharging said weapons with the locality of the broom. Ah, that little scene when we liberated Joy's father. Henceforth, the manufactory shall remain under Temple Knight surveillance. Should you fail to refute the accusations against you within the allotted time, punishment may include seizure of your workshop and imprisonment for all those deemed accomplices to the crime. If you take that smirking fox, Tuttle Grinch knew we would attempt to rescue. Once they set their sights on Samet, then Temple Knights is like a bandersnatch with a bone. You'd best say farewell to your workshop. They'll not take my manufactory, I'll think of something. I forgot, I should turn on music. I mean, game music. Once they set their sights on Samet, then Temple Knights is like a bandersnatch with a bone. Best say farewell to the workshop. We just read that. How could they have twisted me dad's rescue into an act of insurrection? That Tuttle Grinch bastard's always 2 steps ahead. 'Tis difficult to prove the truth of something one has not done. Mayhap the wiser course would be to provide evidence of Tuttle Grinch's wrongdoing. He's a clever bastard, though, that one. Yeah, might try, but I'd best not overstep the bounds. The contract's almost done in any case, and I'll be moving on no matter what happens to the workshop. Our instructor, he sure don't like to get involved. As for me, I'll see if I can find any strings connecting House of Mail to their crimes. The Forgotten Knight should be a good place to start. I don't know what I'd do without the workshop. I'll see if I can't get some folks talking. And that leaves you and me, Thargi. I believe I shall remain here in the manufactory to occupy the gaze of the Temple Knights whilst you aid Celisto with his inquiries. Remember how you can just fight your way out of any charge in Ishgard? Yeah, I know how everyone loves Ishgard, but every quest line that takes place there makes me hate it, and it's government. I hate the government, I don't hate the place. Have another trial by combat need for chores. True. To the broom, we have 10 minutes. Oh wait, not the broom. Forgotten Knight. I appreciate you coming out, Thargi. It's a bit hard planning aught in the workshop, what with the Temple Knights eyeballing our every move. We should be able to talk freely in here, though. You recall that bloke as was standing guard over Joy's dad? Fredo is his name. He took to marksmanship with a passion and hadn't missed a single day of training. Not until today. I got suspicious, of course, and decided to pay a visit to his home. Right away you could see the door had been kicked in, so I went inside and had me a proper look. That's when I found a ragged feather just laying there on the floor amidst the bits of broken furniture. If I wanted to keep me hands clean, then maybe I'd hire some thugs from out of town to do for poor, Fredo. Thugs what might otherwise make a living poaching wild chocobos. I suggest you talk to Lord Stefanovan and take a trip out to Tailfeather. I'll keep poking around here in the city and see what else crawls out of the stonework. Imagine doing chores. Imagine. Oh boy. Dragons. Oh boy. This may be our best lead. If we can track down the man who first employed Fredo, then we shall have a solid link to House of Mail. Let us waste no time. Onwards to the Dravinian Forelands and to Tailfeather. I didn't even check what the next gate was. Do I have time to go to... I have a bit of time. You know what? I'm willing to waste Gil this week. You know it's bad when my main currency was set to MGP. Good news, Daigi. I have spoken with some few of these hunter fellows, and they told me of a trio of ruffians that passed through here dragging a man matching Fredo's description. We shall scour the forests to the south if you will look to the north. Do not wait for us. Should you find these ruffians, then pray confront them ere Fredo comes to further harm. Yeah. might be pushing it. How did you find me? No witnesses. Cut this one's throat as well. Come on, Fredo. I need to get up quick. My thanks. I did not expect to see another dawn. Fredo, no leaking blood. Are you? Oh wait, not leaking blood, are you? Splendid. You gave us quite a scare. But forgive me, my lord. Those men, they dragged me from me home. Said they'd hurt me if I didn't swear false witness to the Temple Knights. You were forced to substantiate their accusations. Then you merely need to withdraw your testimony to strengthen our position. It would be a boon if we were also able to provide some manner of physical evidence. It's me, the other Dawn. A seal of House the Mail would explain how the ruffians who snatched Fredo were able to enter the city without challenge. Aye, this shall do nicely. Excuse me. I'm truly sorry, my lord. All it took was one little beating for me to repay your kindness with betrayal. I'll not darken your doorstep again. What nonsense. You hardly had a choice in the matter. Continue your training at the manufactory. However, and you'll become more than a match for thugs such as these. Even without a noble's wealth or prestige, a common man can earn himself independence. You'll see that a man's firearm is for more than just shooting dragons. It can help set you free. His lordship's vision will change Ishgard for the better. And with us, Fredo, bear the spear and the shield that our city needs. I'd like that. I'd like to feel like I'm worth something. We all make mistakes, my dear fellow. The trick is to learn from them and rise stronger from every defeat. Come, let us return to the manufactory. You don't invite the shoot buff? Shoot buff? Back to the gold saucer we go. Actually, since it's cliffhanger, I have a bit of time. They more like feet because they stink and weird like that. Thanks, Stilvin. It helps me decide if I need to get back like super fast, because if it's not a main stage event, I have time. Tables have turned, my friend. I have submitted the evidence you found to the Temple Knights. With the aid of Fredo's new testimony, we had enough proof to lodge a counter-accusation against Tuttlegrinch. The wheels of justice have begun to turn, and we shall soon be free of these baseless suspicions. In the meantime, Rostenthal requested that I instruct you to remember your bleed and practice drills, charming fellow. My voice does not want to read today. Oh, apparently. Yeah. Let me just grab this real quick. Taking the fall. Stefanovan is frustrated by the lack of movement evinced by the wheels of justice. Baggy, I trust your training fares well. I've heard naught on the fate of the manufactory and would welcome fair news from any quarter. Bad news, me lordship. We talked to a clerk who works at the congregation, and he says the accusation against the workshop ain't been lifted yet. What's worse, it seems they ain't inclined to pursue your case against Tettlegrinch neither. I do not understand. When I presented my evidence to the Temple Knights, the officer in charge seemed convinced of our innocence. My dear, naive Stephanovin, truth is dictated by the victor, the one most skilled in strategy, the one most adept at maneuvering, one such as me. How dare you show your face in my manufactory? Have you no shame at all? Shame? Well, you were the one who submitted a forgery of my house's seal in an attempt to deflect your obvious guilt. Upon review of the evidence, however, the Temple Knights shall soon rule in my favor. But our sources were unimpeachable. Our innocence was all but proven. A twice altered testimony of a commoner is hardly unimpeachable, and you cannot deny claims that the ailing House Halenart has been arming the lowborn and inciting them to seize their independence. We have all heard the shots fired within the city walls. You would twist and corrupt everything we have worked for. As I said, such is the privilege of the victor. If you wish, I might even be willing to teach you how to bend the situation to your advantage. We shall do well enough on our own. Now exit my manufactory ere you find your shiny armor doused with machine oil. You would spurn my generous advice. Will you truly surrender your last chance to demonstrate House Halenart's unswerving devotion to Ishgard's prosperity? There is a beast that has been harassing our supply trains of late, a menace that the Holy See greatly desires to see put down, even cloistered here amongst your scrap-covered benches. You must have heard tales of the fearsome Very Celine, the same dragon that the Order of the Knights Dragoon had failed time and time again to slay. He means to make a bloody show of you, boss. Holy See has agreed to abolish your trial in exchange for the dragon's death. Pray send word when you are prepared to face Very Celine. I shall organize for a priest to be present and provide you with suitable bait. Me lordship, what do we do? But I'll just confess it was me what was firing the weapon. You shouldn't have any trouble laying the blame on a drunken outsider, especially with one what's known for his vicious crimes. That ought to get you off the insurrection charges at least. No, you cannot do such a thing. I lived half me life in a ship's cabin, and a prison cell ain't much smaller. You can pay me for the time in the brig after they let me out. I'll stop him, my lordship. By the fury, that man's full as prices. My prospectometer had naught to say of this eventuality. Back to Lego Saucer. Time to save the chocobo chick. Okay, I was doing this one earlier and my freaking lag was unreal. Ah! Which way is this way? to Ishgard. Fire is being stubborn, so we're using a leaf blower on it with expected results. Oh boy. The resin or cotton? Wooden cardboard? I see. We cannot allow our instructor to sacrifice himself for the manufactory. We have no choice but to accept Tedogrinch's impossible challenge. But I fear Rostenthal will not be convinced unless we prove we have a chance of defeating Very Saloon. I do have a machinistry marvel in mind that might just do the trick. Its implementation, however, will require a number of clear lightning crystals, of the like found in the Sea of Clouds. 'Tis said that the Vanu Vanu store such crystals for use in their tribal ceremonies. Pray steal into Oak Vundu Vana and lighten their baskets a touch. Surely they won't miss a handful or two. Bro, I'm already friggin' friends with the Vanu. Why can't I just ask them for some? Fast and hot. Lose this energy to that this way. Leaf blower sand. Leaf blower sand has our back. Vanu brain rot is back. I wouldn't say so. I hate this effing map. Why didn't it tell me it was up or down, for that matter? Is it? What does this need, Skelly? Reduces damage taken by self and nearby party members by 10%. Effects cannot be stacked with bards, troubadour, or dancer's shield samba. It's there. For the machinistry marvel I have in mind, I shall have need of the clear lightning crystals found in the Sea of Clouds. Ah yes, these are wonderful specimens. These crystals shall allow me to broaden the capabilities of your ethereal transformer via a more efficient process of energy conservation. Conversion. I only hope it will be impressive enough to convince our instructor to abandon his foolish course. Thrill. Delivers an attack with potency of 600. This weapon steel does not share a recast timer with any other action. Smooth. Like that. Yeah. Rusted steel. Stefanovan has word on the situation with Rostenthal. One of our machinists just returned to report on the situation with Rostenthal. 'Twould seem that Joy and some few colleagues have caught up to him in the pillars. Pray make your way to the scene and persuade the instructor to stand down. You've got to stop him. Should have known you'd be along. Now back off before I teach this student the meaning of point blank. I'm talking to you as well, Joy. Step aside. I bloody well will not step aside. Thargy, take the fight out of him with a slug shot, if you please. So that's how it's gonna be, eh? Come on then. We'll see who shoots who first. Bloody hells, that was fast. Your students ever strive to impress you, Rostenthal. And 'tis thanks to Thargy's diligence that I was able to once more improve the tools of our trade. Even Verisaline cannot stand against the advances we have made in both technique and technology. We must have faith that our machinist will prevail. And although I appreciate your eagerness to occupy a cell on my behalf, such a sacrifice will not halt Tuttlegrinch's crusade against the manufactory. Aye, you might be right about that. He's right about more than just that. You've got to stop underestimating what we're capable of. I keep forgetting what a stubborn lot I'm dealing with. You're the ones what are challenging the very stones what Ishgard was built on. Alright, I won't give myself up on one condition. All talk of contracts aside, you let me out you let me help in the fight against the Verisaline nightmare. You've always sought to avoid such entanglements before. What has changed? It's a matter of penance. Back when I was still in charge of the Kudas, I lied to me subordinates. Instead of serving the Lassacracy, I had them lads working to further me own agenda. It all came apart though when I sent a glut of them off to die in a battle they had no business being in. I had me eyes on the admiral's chair, see, but what kind of admiral would do that? It was reckless and selfish, and got a lot of good people killed. After they stripped me of me rank, I drowned myself in drink, and took up the life of the worst kind of pirate. That soldier I tried to visit in Camp Overlook, he was one of me lads what survived. I've been sending him coin I can spare to pay back me bloody debt, but there ain't enough gelt in the world that can buy off me guilt. And now, years later, I see a chance to undo the wrong I've done. A bunch of me students plan to charge into a situation they've got no business being in, and I plan to see him come out of it alive. Well then, consider yourself invited to the battle. Come, lead us in a pre-battle drill, Rosenthal. Once more, your skill at firearms has rescued the manufactory from peril. Let us head back there, shall we? Ah, Thaigi, there you are. I've sent word of our decision to Tuttle Grinch. Even with the instructor's added firepower, however, I fear this challenge will test us to our very limits. Rosthenthal has vowed to stay with us, regardless of the term of his contract, until the sins of his past have been washed away in Very Celine's blood. Let us then take advantage of every moment we have from now until the battle to hone our skills to a razor's edge. Rise of the Machinists. Okay, Stefanovan has received word on the upcoming trial. A day has been chosen for a trial against Very Celine. More than any that have come before, this battle shall be pivotal in deciding the future of the manufactory and machinistry both. Thus, ere we march forth to meet our fate, I would hold a celebration in honor of all that we have accomplished. As has become customary, however, the principal players are nowhere to be found. For I head out into the city and seek out Joy, Rosthenthal, Celesto, and my father. I'll head there right now, but before we do, Thaigi, I wanted to thank you again for helping me find me way. I just got myself back to where I belong, and I ain't about to give up the workshop a second time. I am invited to the manufactory. Well, how times have changed. Though I appreciate the gesture, I do not have a place at the table. I vowed to leave Skysteel matters to Stefanovan alone, and so I shall. Tell my son that I shall pray for victory, and the prosperous future that will grow from his success. Okay, we have to go back to the gold saucer right now. This is also the last machinist quest that I have to do to catch up. And then maybe I'll check on other... There's an open triple triad tournament. Leap of Faith. Ugh, hate this one. This one makes me so dizzy sometimes. No, not here. We have to go across. I always forget there's that hole there. I hate camera. Yeah. Holy. Okay. A feast, is it? I can already feel me belly rumbling. As always, the chief works to make the manufactory a place where commoners like me feel welcome. He's done his best for us, and I mean to do me best for him, even if it means fighting that monster of a dragon. What, another bleed-in celebration? Well, I guess we never did get to have that first one. Ah, thank you. I knew the first time I met you, you'd be a demon with a carbine, and bugger me if I weren't right. Now look at us, ready to stand side by side against one of the biggest bloody dragons to ever raid a supply train. I'll get everyone through this though, don't you worry. Thank you for summoning everyone to the feast, and thank you for Father's message. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends. Soon we shall introduce very Celine to the rage of the machinists, for the manufactory and for Ishgard. For Ishgard! See how their eyes shine with determination. You were the perfect choice to act as my ambassador. Ever has your presence been a boon to the manufactory. I often wonder what would have become of us had you not chosen to walk the path of the machinist. Though our next battle together will indeed be perilous, it shall also serve to demonstrate the pinnacle of our achievements. When very Celine lies defeated in the snow, we will have accomplished a deed that Telgrinch and the Holy See believe nigh impossible. When you are ready to make history, join us at the site of the trial in Kurth's Western Highlands. Been a good while since I shared a drink with mates. Reminds me of old times, and a mistake I don't mean to repeat. I ain't eaten like this since, well, ever, to be honest. If this is to be my last meal, then I'll die a happy man. Taiki, you should have a nibble. It's also delicious. I might gobble the lot myself. His lordship says the feast is courtesy of the count. We'll just go out this way. Duty calls. Commence battle for Rise of the Machinists. Lord Tettlegrinch, my machinists are assembled. We now but await the arrival of the dreaded Very Celine. Excellent. I am accompanied by a priest of the Holy See, who shall ensure that the trial proceeds in accordance with Ishgardian law. A wagon has also been provided to tempt the talents of your quarry. The observatorium has been tracking the creature's movements. According to the calculations, Very Celine and its entourage should fly over this pass within the hour. Should the machinists of the Skysteel Manufactory satisfy the conditions of this trial by combat, either through victory or valorous death, then shall your innocence be proven and your honor redeemed. Should you choose to flee, however, I trust I need not elaborate further. We shall oversee proceedings from on high, that I might judge thine actions evenly with uninterrupted view. May justice be served. Your Reverence, pray do not avert your eye should the scene become one of bloody carnage. We would not wish to deny these fine combatants a fair trial. My strategy for the battle is thus. Hit these beasts with everything we have. Deploy every turret and shoot every bullet. We shall bury a Very Celine under a hail of metal and fire. Bloody yells, it's massive, and that's the thing we gotta kill? As Manufactory Chief, I have but one order for you all. Survive the battle. Machinists, protect the fallen. Why do this? Why protect me? Should you but allow the dragons to do their bloody work, you will be free to pursue your agenda. What an idiot. Aye, and few could agree that you had earned it. After the grief you had caused, I would take what is left of your corpse and string it up for target practice. But if my machinists are truly to be the spear and shield of Ishgard, we must defend all her citizens with equal zeal. I fear that excessive association with commoners has softened your brain. Oath you have sworn, however, is indeed a knightly one. You're done yapping, Lord Tettlegrinch. We're a bit bloody busy here. Wag that tongue again and it'll be the first thing I put a bullet through. You best heed her warning, old fellow. Joy is not one to give voice to idle threats. Until this day, I have but observed your battles from afar. What a perfect opportunity for me to evaluate your skills from a more intimate perspective. By the Fury, is he still speaking? Leave him, Joy. We have more pressing matters to attend to. Let us shoot a path through the foes arrayed before us. Protect Tettlegranch and defeat the dragons. Oh, Tettlegranch. Where's Tettlegranch? We've done it! The damnable beast is dead. I thank you for saving my life. The accusations against you shall, of course, be withdrawn. As a further token of my gratitude, I would offer you a boon. Speak your wish, and I shall do all within my power to grant it. A boon? You think one little favor will wipe the ledger clean of your steam and shite? Fortunately, my heart has but one desire. I will have your oath that henceforth you shall no longer oppose the rise of the machinists, and never again seek to interfere in the operation of the Sky Steel manufactory. Is that all? No chest of coin, no promise of power. The workings of your mind are truly an enigma to me. But you shall have my word on this, nevertheless. Indeed, we shall discover the best means by which your fine machinist might contribute to Ishgard's defenses. It is only from behind a sturdy front line that a machinist's full potential is realized. Together with your knights, however, we will change the face of war. Of course! You cannot yet do without the masters of the battlefields. May we strike fear into the hearts of our enemies and ensure the continued prosperity of the Holy See. Fare you well, Lord Stefanovan. Well, that's that then. Thanks for letting me join you on this one, boss. I think I'm ready to move on now. Joy, your aim's as sharp as your, arpy tongue. Good work, lass. I nominate you to take over as Master of Marksmanship. Daigi, you're too bleeding quiet, but your weapon speaks loud enough, I suppose. Keep firing like you do, and I reckon you students will flock to the workshop to follow in your footsteps. Are you truly leaving us? I've never been the kind of bloke that sticks in one place for too long. You've treated me well at the workshop, better than I deserve, I reckon, but it's time I weighed anchor. I'll be seeing you then. Should your travels bring you back to Ishgard, know that you always have a place at the manufactory, my friend. Shall we be on our way as well? What an extraordinary turn of events. With these troubles behind us, however, I feel the age of machinistry has finally arrived. And you, Daigi, have all but outgrown the manufactory. With Rostenthal's departure, there are none who might compete with your skill at firearms. Pray take the lessons you have learned and make known the machinist trade in every corner of Eorzea. You are, of course, welcome to return to us whenever you desire. We shall be here, ever serving Ishgard as her deadliest spear and sturdiest shield. Ah, before I forget, Rostenthal asked that I encourage you to push the limits of your marksmanship. I believe his exact words were, so that you can blast through any pile of shite with what might stand in your way. I'm getting better at that accent, don't you think? defeated slug shots. This concludes the Machinist quest for Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest, The Far Edge of Fate. Once you have done so, then the next Machinist quest will be available from Stefanovan. Heated slug shot. Okay. The Machinist's choice. Stefanovan appears delighted to see you. Taigi, how fortuitous that you should choose this moment to visit. Pray forgive my abruptness, but are you acquainted with Ishgard's Watch and the commoners who fill its ranks? Truly, you worked with Hilda before. Splendid. Absolutely splendid. Let us then discuss the problem at hand. Following Fair City's shift to a more egalitarian form of government, there has been talk of arming the city watch with machinist weapons and equipment, the very type of initiative for which I have long advocated. And as part of the plan, I have been asked to provide a competent instructor. But as dearly as I wish to fulfill this request of Hilda's, I'm afraid suitable candidates for the role are in woefully short supply. Old Man Sugarheart, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, raiders. My name is Sandra. Welcome to our corner cafe. If you aren't already familiar with me, I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other games that we have in our variety rotation at the moment are Coral Island, Stardew Valley, and a little to the left. Little Baby Raid, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I think my mod is currently AFK or maybe even eeping. Let me give you a shout out though. What were you guys doing in Final Fantasy XIV today? Also, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so, Sugarheart. And I usually gotta take kids to school and whatnot. Surely you've heard news of Alamigo's liberation. We just killed Nidhogg. Congratulations! The Steps of Fate! It's one of my favorite fights, honestly. Good riddance? Yes! Good riddance! So exciting! But yeah, welcome in. I am currently in the middle of doing Machinist Job Quests. I think this is the last little bit that I have before we are done with this. And then we are farming Gold Saucer Gates for MGP thanks to the event. If you do not know about the event, there's a current event that gives a free emote and a free triple triad card. It starts in Ul'dah, straight up from the Aetherite. There's an NPC with a yellow quest. If you talk to him, it'll start the little quest line and it'll take you to the Gold Saucer. You don't have to do anything, you just kind of have to go through the quest line in order to get the free emote and free triple triad card. But the event also has an extra 50% gain on MGP going on right now, so best time to kind of farm for MGP. Surely you've heard news of Alamigo's liberation, yes? Well, the aftermath of that little conflict has seen the manufactory swamped with commissions for both material and marksman. And I've not a single machine to spare. I was even forced to relinquish Joy, my indispensable right-hand woman, to some far-flung deployment. And so, Taigi, you must see why your presence here this day strikes me as something of a godsend. Who better to accept this position than our most accomplished machinist? I understand, of course, that you have your own business to attend to and can hardly spend every waking moment training the watch. Thus do I intend to share your duties with our old friend Rotzenstall. Right, running off, have a good stream. Hope that you have a good day. Thank you again for trusting me with your community. From what I've been told, our former instructor was recently spotted arriving in Idleshire. Pray come along, Taigi, and lend me a hand in persuading the foul-mouthed brigand to return to Ishgard. Middleshire. So far. Also have 7 minutes until the next gate, so got to watch the time a little bit. Have you seen this place, Daigi? My prospector meter is simply overloaded by such potential. Why, the goblin technology amassed in the main square alone could keep me tinkering for days. Not that we'll be here nearly that long. Rosenthal is a striking fellow. Someone is bound to have noticed him. Shall we ask around? Can I interest you in a guided tour of... Oh, just a question? I've seen such a man. He was walking down this street, as a matter of fact. Ah, big lad with an eye patch, yes? I marked his passage as I would that of any dangerous beast. Stay your path and you'll find him like as not. I've seen your man headed into the hard place. He was all swarthy and mysterious like. Had half a mind to follow him in there. I see you've kept one step ahead of me, Daigi. At least this time around, our dear instructor was not so damnably difficult to locate, eh? I thought I heard me some familiar voices. Now what brings you two, the two of you all the way out here? Not just a yearning to glimpse this ugly mug again, that much is certain. Astute as always, my friend. We have in fact come with an offer of employment. You want me to teach, Trigger work again? Bugger that. Why don't you have Joy do it? Joy is far too humble to fare well as an instructor, and is fully occupied by other manufacturing business besides. You also have considerable experience with commanding a military company, if I'm not mistaken. Are you bloody daft, or did you just forget? Me piss poor leadership of the Kudas is what ruined me reputation in the first place. Did you honestly reckon a man like me is fit to take charge of training your city watch? The best man for the job? Well, if you haven't the stones for it. You trying to tickle me pride, lass, but you seem damn determined to not let an old pirate sit and rust in peace. Then this means you accept? Trim your sails there, boss. I'll make me final decision after I've had a chat with this lass what leads the watch. It seems we must arrange a meeting with Hilda. Would you mind handling the introductions? My thanks. Now, I really should be getting back to the workshop. I have a small mountain of munitions to make if I'm to honor all these commissions. Do the manufactory proud, my friends. Ugh, and just when I was getting bleeding warm again. I'll see ya in Ishgard, Daigi. We have a few minutes before our next gate, so we're just gonna go to a gold saucer and wait there. Hello, I'm in bed now. Welcome back. Are you planning on going to eat early? Yellow carnation earrings. $38.99. What the hell's all this? Air Force One, let's go. Did I see your post in Owie's Discord? No. I barely keep up with my own Discord, much less someone else's. What's up? Fucking headlights? What? How? You don't know everyone in your house? No one else in my family has them? Oh. What? Did you get it at school or something then? That's crazy. I guess so? That's insane. Do you not have to, I don't know, report that shit? Like, oh, who was the fuck? Maybe the train? That too, but like, that's crazy. I'm assuming you went and got it treated. I have a sensitive scalp and itchiness is super normal for my head, so I thought nothing of it. My mom treated it. She still had her knit kit. Mom literally grabbed one from my hairline and went, what the fuck? I do have the kind of hair they love, but dude, that's crazy. I'm glad that that you discovered it early enough and that it sorted itself out. Oh, thinking about it though. That must be such a pain to have dealt with. The psychological torment of knowing I had an infestation on my head. I bug sprayed all of the fabrics in my room, including my headphones. What kind of bug? Head lice, Millie. Head lice. Oh, just gives me the heebie-jeebies thinking of it. I want to burn all my hair up. Ugh. I get that. Okay. Baggy. What's the second thigh? Oh, the sleeves. Oh boy. That doesn't look right. Tincture purple outside. Bit better. You know what? Whatever, we'll just keep the set. Regardless. Go back to Limsa. Just give me a buzz cut, I'll manage. I'm a childless adult. How the fuck did I get... I mean, lice can survive anywhere. At least it's not bed bugs. True. Machinist goggles, machinist shirt. I hate that you can't put in these as a set. Bedbugs is GG for everything, yeah. So, in the barracks for a minute. When is this last Lala leveling up to 60, please? Mom didn't understand why they were so bad. Oh boy. It's like planting mint in the garden is over. I mean, if you like mint, different story. I don't, but... I am now done with Machinist Job Quests. Actually, not completely. I need to still talk to Hilda. We have minutes. 12 minutes. Let's do that. Mint is a nightmare. I know, like, my family eats a lot of mint. We had, like, literally one whole plot full of mint. Next to, like, nothing else so that it wouldn't encroach. Champion, while I'm certain that your business is most pressing, I must ask that you allow me to first conduct mine. I'm afraid you have to wait your turn. Hilda's got her hands full with this one. You picked a fine time to visit, and no mistake. Are we clear, or must I repeat myself in simple terms? I expect very little from your low-born riff-raff. If you wish to serve Ishgard, then know your place and keep well out of our way. Bastard blue blood. He'd not wag his tongue like that if his boss was around. A fine day to you, Thargi. A little bird told me you'd be on your way. The lads and lasses were well pleased to hear they'd be learning at the foot of Ishgard's savior. That's me. And you must be Rostenstall, eh? I'll warn you right now, the Watch is a raw lot. They ain't used to formal training, and you'll need to work 'em hard before they'll count for more than cannon fodder. Work 'em hard, you say? I do things the pirate way, lass. I'll have 'em pissin' blood and wailing for their mums by first bell. We'll see about that. I don't know about Limsa's back alleys, but the Broom's not a place what suffers wilting daisies. What my lot lack in skill, they make up for in spirit. Huh, I like a challenge. Now tell me more about how this watch of yours fits into Ishgard's defenses. Well, we're officially back in the arms of Eorzean Alliance, aren't we? And if the Temple Knights are marched out to deal with some crisis, the streets will be left a touch thin on soldiers. That's where the Watch comes in. We've been something of an independent operation till now, but the houses want to put us on the payroll. They mean to use our numbers to plug the holes in the walls, as it were. And the best part is, we get paid to do more of what we was doing for naught. Coin in our purses and food in our bellies. Can't complain about that. Aye, but the agreement's not to everyone's liking. There's inquisitors and nobles alike looking to trip us up at every turn. They ain't keen on the idea of commoners being armed and organized. I reckon the only way to shut those bastards down is by convincing everyone else that the Watch is something worth keeping. But if we mean to prove ourselves, we need proper equipment and training. That's why I took most of the coin we'd been given and went begging to Lord Halenart. Now we have firearms and 2 clever blighters to teach us how to use them. Aye, I've heard enough. You can't properly protect folk what don't recognize your authority, just as old Rosenthal says, and we'll soon teach them bastards to respect you. Here's what we're going to do first. Gather a crew of your finest lads and lasses and slap a name on them. One what'll give them naysayers to sit up and take notice. What you mean? What? You mean an elite company like the Dragoons or the Heaven's Ward? I reckon a good name might impress some of the highborn, but I'll be buggered if I can think of one. Well, let's see. How about Hilda's Hounds? Oh, you mean Hilda's Hounds? Well, I do like the sound of that. What do you say, lads? As soon as they've handpicked a crew of the hounds, I'll start teaching them the basics. And after they've had a chance to learn barrel from stock, you can come back and test their skills. Sound like a fair division of labor? Right then, I'll whip them into shape before you know it. Let's see just how tough these broom-born bastards really are. The next machinist quest will be available from Hilda upon reaching level 63. The requirement for undertaking subsequent quests can be reviewed in your journal. Reminds me of when I told my family at some point that I wanted a long pot under my window for mint, and they asked if one pot or multiple sections, since mint will take it all over. But that was the intention. I see. Catnip is a mint, yes. God, now I just need to be able to freaking teleport while moving. If I can mount while moving, I need to be able to teleport while moving, please. Okay, we have 6 minutes until our next gate. I need to... I still need to finish, like, the different stages of Lord of Verminion. But I also... I don't know if it's worth... Because during tournaments you can't earn MGP. Let me go check in a bit. I have 5 minutes. We'll do one thing of chocobo races. And then after the next gate, I will check Lord of Verminion to see if we can earn MGP again now that the tournament is over. Move! Get out of my way. I forget that some things just don't work if I'm in first place. Shit. How goes the grind? I can see you're locked in. Grind is going well. I've made a lot of MGP. I would like to think in my head that I can at least get the 4 mil mount by the end of the event. How did I run out of stamina so quickly, jeez? Wait, is it Leap of Faith? I forgot. It is Leap of Faith, isn't it? Then we can just queue in for another. God, I hate when I get sprint shoes right on top of the freaking sprint pad. How did I miss that? Bill burner shot. That's not even a player's chocobo, by the way. That's just an NPC. That's its pantaloons. I don't even need XP. My chocobo's maxed out. Floating island Earth. Which one? This is not floating islands. This is whatchamacallit? Fall of something. God damn it. You know what? I swear, I don't like this map just because my camera can't function in here. Oh my god. Please, Sandra, focus. Yeah, I don't particularly like Leap of Faith, but when I need to grind MGP or grind for whatever reason, if there's a motive behind it, I don't enjoy it, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Use camera. Just maybe this one. Is there something that way? Yes, there is. I absolutely freaking hate this one, my camera. There's another silver somewhere. I hear it. I think. There. Damn it! Where's the gold? Oh, stop, camera. What? I'm standing on baby. I spy a potato. Hello, Pokey. I swear! Please read the inputs as I've inputted them. I'm out of here. I got the goal already. Imagine a switch key would be borderline cheat codes for these. Oh, what? Switch? Oh my god. I was like, wait, where the f did all my MGP go? That skill. Okay. Next one is also MGP. Okay. I mean, next one is also Leap of Faith. Jeez Louise, I'm losing it. I need to go see if I can make Gil off of Lord of Verminion. I mean, not Gil. MGP off of Lord of Verminion again. Because during tournaments you can't make MGP off Lord of Verminion. Are you sure that you're losing it and not that you're already far gone? Definitely not already far gone, let me tell you that. I'm perfectly sane. Still, maybe. This is the quickest way to check if I can make MGP again. If I am, I'm spamming Lord of Verminion instead of Chocobo races. Back the boo-boo. No, don't turn, you son of a gun. I'm also a potato in Final Fantasy 14, but I'm also a new type of potato in FF11. Wait, you're playing FF11? That's crazy, Pokey. How's 11 treating you? You lose XP when you die in 11. I know. I think I saw Ath playing 11 for a little bit. Still no freaking MGP. It's not because there's a new tournament. The new tournament doesn't even start until the 26th. So you just can't earn MGP off Lord of Verminion for... Yeah, it doesn't start until the 26th. You can't earn MGP unless you... I'm assuming unless you do the new stage and or battles. Well, Chocobo racing it is. I do not have the patience for solving Lord of Verminion stuff. But also, there's enough XP increase that doesn't hurt as much if you do die. I see. Also harder to die in Final Fantasy 11 with trusts. Trusts. The next Leap of Faith is going to be Forest, the Southlands. Apparently there's a new way to get onto Mount Coral when it's not in order, and I don't know it. I didn't even know the original way up without being in the instance. In 11, trusts are so much better than 14 trusts in my opinion, and you can have them almost anywhere. Oh my god, please, can the slower chocobos just not be right in front of me? Thank you. I can actually body block in this. It's crazy. Wait, that's a player! Get out of my way, Roy Pendragon! Made me miss a fucking chest. Okay, why does my chocobo actually become lathered so much faster recently? I also hate that, like, if, like, a Hrothgar or, like, some larger, like, an Elezen or any of the super tall races are right behind me, I can't see myself. With the way that, freaking chocobo races work. Dirty Pudding was one of those birds. Dirty Pudding is... Oh, there's another player. He's Darksteel. All the other ones are NPCs. Hey, Salvatender, get out of my way. Ace! Bring it! God damn. I'm not. There we go. Who the heck debuffed me? Great. Give me my hero tonic. Haha! Sucker. Oh, took too early. This heavy should be... maybe... Should've just cleansed it. If I remember correctly, this is not my first time seeing this player around. Feels a cringe name. I think all Chocobo names are kind of cringe, no? Next gate, another leap of faith, Sylphlands this time. Mine is also named after a flower. I swear they've changed up the Sylphland maps and it's not okay. Holy... Can you make this jump? Yes, you can. You can hate acorns. And pine cones. No, I think that'd be more annoying. Something has changed with my camera and I can't tell what, but like I didn't used to see like the floor above me like this. And now I do, and I hate it. And it's not my zoom factor. I usually don't stay zoomed in when I do anything. God damn it. I hate the tree stumps. That's the worst part of this freaking map. My hands are sweating. Please! I should just safely try to take that jump. And safely doesn't get me anywhere. I swear I've passed this a million times, like this specific map. And every single time it's always the tree stump that's a struggle. Oh my god. Peggy, please. For the love of... Ah! I hate this game sometimes. Can these people go? Thank you. Go. I hate people around me. Bad enough. Don't like being crowded. Can't see myself as a little potato. Oh. Didn't take a screenshot there.
Screw that silver. Screw that silver. We're leaving. Cliffhanger. $2,369,230. I would like to hit 2.4 today, if possible. So how am I constantly... There we go. I don't understand how I'm triggering different expressions when I haven't pressed anything.
What bugs? Wishbone needs to get the fuck out of my way. Boy. One more chocobo race before being gate. Eight being in lane 1. Or lane 8 for that matter. Hi Wolf, welcome in. Good morning. did I miss a Choco Aether? Ow. What's my meds timer? Let me take my meds. Ah! Haven't had the best of luck with the bombs today, so I'd rather be safe than sorry. So where is the gatekeeper? Back to Choco Races. Tournament! Yeet myself out of Chocobo Races. Let's go play Triple Triad. When's the next tournament? Our next Triple Triad tournament will be the Rwanda Classic Cup. Only the best players will earn themselves a Tidus card. So you have to have your strongest decks ready. On the 27th. A same and 3 open. Sure. I think, like, technically I net more by just doing Chocobo races. But I need to break up the monotony. I'll get that card even if I have to get my account suspended for winter. Or you could just get good. There's actually a trick though. If you play the well, no, because if you play the tournament and wait, I actually don't know, because I'm assuming they actually played against players. Or 1620 might be the one where you played against NPCs. 1780 is the most you can get if you win every oh, 1780. Wow. Zing. Play against people. Wait, a memorial? Are they dead? Huh? What? What memorial? What? Millie! Oh. 4 people! I just want my NPC wins, man. Four people may be like the most I've ever seen. Same 3 open. These cards are all kind of 29, 7, 6. Okay, I need top cards that are good. Well, I guess. It's a lot of people doing open tournaments. It really is. And on Dynamis, I mean, yeah, on Dynamis no less. Orange juice is the name of the Lala that I'm against. Juice is spelled J-U-C-E. Please let them go first. I hate going first. It's a disadvantage. Damn. Oh wait, I'm red. I wish there was a way to tell which card of yours that they could see. Interesting. I think either way they'll win. Wait, 8, 2. Yeah, I can't. Actually, I can't remember how much MGP you get. Just placing somewhere in the middle. It's gotta be more than a chocobo race, yeah? Berry picker. Oh my god, are they all Lalans? Damn. A few thousand? I don't remember. I honestly can't remember. And I've played a lot of triple try tournaments. I don't pay attention so much to how much MGP. I just look at my total MGP and that's what I go by these days. Looking at small depressing numbers sometimes doesn't help. Orange juice one. Oh wait, Snow Tiger. Oh wait, I've ran into Snow Tiger multiple times at these open tournaments. I recognize the gear. Okay, you know the thing that I don't like about playing with other players though? Open tournament takes so much longer when there's actually other people. I could be done with the tournament in less than 3 minutes if it was all just NPCs. Okay, so if you place, I need to know what top 3 is actually. If you place 5th, you get right now 950 is the base, so it's 1.5 with the 60% increase. Not including the cards that you get to get a little bit of extra MGP, because that's luck based. Oh, can I finish a tournament in 6 minutes? That's assuming that it queues and now. So chocobo races may be the way to go. You make less, but it takes less time. Well, I guess the stipulation is if you're playing against other players or if you know you're queuing in by yourself for tournaments. Any way the wind blows. Ugh. I kind of want to make sure that I make the gate. Please end in 5 minutes. Within 5 minutes, let's get... I didn't see how many people, but we'll see. This is a real person. Draft quickly. Good enough. If I could, I'd throw this Hollow Knight rando into the wall so hard. Why? Oh, they're from Rafflesia. Please, let's make this fast. We need to get out of here. Oh, wait, that was not my throwaway card. Shit. Oh, well. Maybe I shouldn't have picked random starting location because I should not be here with this gear. We're gonna tie. Hurry up. Your best bet is to play Frixio here. Oh wait, no, then I would flip this one because of the same rule. Any day now! Actually, that works. For them. There's no way we're getting out of here in 3 minutes. I'm gonna miss any way the wind blows. Shouldn't have greeted the tournament. Can I leave? You can't leave a tournament. I will forfeit. I'll take a penalty. Anyway, the wind blows. No. A level 40 conjurer. I need to have words with that Lolo. It's not okay. Yeah, bear picker. The level 40 conjurer. It's not okay. I swear I'm actually traumatized from freaking no jobstone everythings that I've seen lately. Got a no jobstone marauder. Oh my god, Annalise, please, girl. Never mind, we're done for. We can't make any way the wind blows. Did I just win the tournament? Well, it depends if Berry Picker wins. Oh, right, they'd have to lose, yeah. I forget the draw gets 1 point in... just 1 point. Unfortunate. It's okay, we got second. How much does second net you? 7,250. With the 60% that I get, so FC buff plus the regular 50 is 2.8 plus our 2 cards, which are worth nothing. How is it a pseudo insult? Oh, I already did my cactpot. Back to chocobo racing. The idea is that mouth breathers think there are hunters and berry pickers. Oh. Your intrusive thoughts are something else, Millie. I didn't mean that, like, the thoughts were yours. The fact that that's something that you just know is crazy. I'm gonna run out of stamina again. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna be okay for a little while yet. Card stations, thank you so much for the work. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Ah, get me out. At 2.83. I definitely can hit 2.4 mil before I go to bed. The question is whether I want to go beyond that or not. Oh my god, can they get out of my way, please? Thank you. Fashion report is out. Yes, okay. Thank God. I'll do fashion report in the next... Oh, damn. I always forget that that stupid mandragora is right there. Dark brown dye. Any accepted Heavensward artifact gear only includes shops that were available during 3.0. These consist of Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, Dragoon, Monk, Ninja, Bard, Machinist, Black Mage, Summoner, and White Mage. Oh, White Mage, Scholar, and Astrologer. Level 60 job exclusive gear for jobs that were introduced in later expansions will not be accepted. 210 level Heavensward artifact gear. The hell is the healer one? I forgot. I'll do it after the gate. Scholar, Heavensward artifact gear. Oh, the machinist stuff? Oh wait, I have the scholar stuff. The scholar stuff is this set right here. The level 61. That's glammed though, so it doesn't work. I have to actually be wearing the actual piece. Ooh. The end. Oh, I forgot it. It's self-lens. Just get me to the top, please. Oh. This is the same map that I was failing earlier. Stupid acorns and all. Unless I'm completely wrong, no, glams work. Glams work? mean, you have to dispel all the other glands in order for it to work, though. Ooh. Screw that silver. This is the... This is the one with the fucking messed up shit. Why is it here? Everyone's gonna miss this. I'm also gonna take the safe way down and then back up again. Why is that one a thing? That's absolutely messed up. When I first saw that one, I think I screamed out of like friggin' absolute terror. But that's an actual thing. So many people are gonna miss it. Hello, give me the bronze, thank you. Get me to the goal. Okay, one silver in the gold, yep. There's a new map here for Sylphlands where you can, take the safe way to the goal and then hop back onto the gold. It's crazy. Okay, am I going back for that silver that I missed? I guess so. May as well. I have time. I swear going down is sometimes harder than going up. Damn it. Ooh, that was close. Really? I got caught on the ledge. I only made it up in the second try this time around. I still don't know. Ow. Safe jump. Big jump. Small jump. Big jump. Get me out of here. Okay, the better question is, how am I triggering this expression of my model without having hit my function keys? Okay, do I have bark brown dye on me? No, I have to go back to Limsa anyways. I guess the easiest would be to grab my machinist pants from earlier. Wait, those are feet. Was it feet or pants? Pants. And bark brown. We need to dye any headpiece, any body. And yes, I keep specific pieces in my armory chest. Specifically for fashion report. Okay, and then put on the machinist pants. Okay, and then back to gold saucer. And since I'm not being lazy, we'll take the airship. Get me my 60k so I can be done with today. Our heat of battle just fell off. Nice. Do we get the bonus for the 60k here too? Yes, 96. Ah. Thank you, Bomb, for the reminder to do fashion report. Take that off. My recommended gear back on. And there we go. We have 9 minutes until the next gate. Back to Chocobo racing. I can also just go back and place the pants back in my glam dresser before I forget. Imagine using the FC buff for 10% when there's a squadron buff that gives 15. Yeah, but I'm too lazy to farm for that 15. Yeah, exactly. They only last 2 hours. I would be the one to freaking forget to reapply that buff. So I'll just stick to my 10%. Thank you very much. It's not worth it for the amount you grind. Yeah, it really isn't. I grind more than... You get a maximum of 10 for 2 hours each. That's 20 hours. I grind over 20 hours. I grind throughout the day, even at work. Every 20 minutes is like a... If I can do part of a gate with the amount of lag I have from remotely connecting to my PC from work, I'll do it. So things like Air Force One, any way the wind blows, Slice is right. I skip Leap of Faith because it's not worth farming while I'm at work. There's no way I can't with my leg. Cliffhanger is also kind of iffy because it depends on which one it is. The one on the purple platforms is... I don't know, that one has been cursed for me while I'm logging in from work. Oh, this is a person. Wait. There's 2 people in here. God, they're just like slightly faster. Yeah, it's annoying. My stamina. Also, like, it's unfortunate that the squadron ones don't stack on top of the FC buffs. I want maximum MGP. Right, I was gonna... Let me renew the heat of battle. And... we're running low on actions, so let me buy a few. Jackpot. And heat of battle. But Bunny Valentine. All spelled incorrectly. Back to the gold saucer we go. That was so fast. 3 people for chocobo race. It's the same 2 other people again, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Alpha, Omega, and whatever that French name is. I don't like when talls are behind me. Bruh. Cold saucer. Where am I going? Who's the next? Find out. Air Force One, let's go. .4 down. We could make it to 2.5 today. My goal was 2.4. And then I forgot that fashion report that resets. So okay, back to chocobo racing. For a little bit yet. Only 1.5 million away from my 4 million MGP mount. Have we seen ambre velvet before? I feel like the name's familiar, but I don't know if I've seen them today. Holy. Get out of my way, breakfast. God damn, I got hit so hard with those. No! Look at this, that's insane. I need to not be in first is what it is, so that I can get a chance at a stamina slot. This is pain. There are no chests this time? That's wild. This is what happens when you get caught in 2 traps. One trap is already bad enough. I'm kind of curious. I don't think I've gotten... $100. Even if you did absolutely tragic, you would get 100 for approximately 2.5 minutes. It's not great. If you're consistently placing last, it may be better just to play triple triad games that you know you could easily win. Excuse me. It's triple triad against NPCs, because NPCs... Triple triad games against NPCs go by quick. Like less than a minute. Less than 30 seconds if you want it, really. Boy, get out of my way. Literally body block. How did I miss? Will you tell me what the next one is? No, not yet. One more minute. No players in this game. My jump was delayed because I was being body blocked. Ah, leap of faith. We can get in 2 chocobo races. And then we'll finish on Leap of Faith. I also never checked what the actual mount was from PvP. Oh. Slash attack slasher. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze really hard. No! Oh wait, we did get it, that's nice. Spawned right on top of me. Oh, we got the mithril back here. Oh. Even slowed there so fast. I think you need an intervention at 2.5 mil. You better go grind a card instead. Yes, I have no cards to grind. I'm still MSQ locked out of everything else. Ones that I can get are from freaking Eureka, and I need to level in order to get the ones from Pagos. And then we have to freaking do bunny stuff in order to get the cards that I need from Eureka. But yeah, I'm stopping at 2.5. I'm literally locked out of everything else that I could possibly be doing. Crap, that didn't work. Don't worry, I put a cap on myself. I'm not going any further than 2.5. I also have raid tomorrow, so I would like to sleep, you know? We'll talk about what happens after raid tomorrow, though. It'll depend on how Bugs is feeling, because there's a game that I would like. It's not even like co-op, it's a visual novel game. And I would just like to play it with Bugs. Who the f leave me now? I have no stamina! Please give me a potion. Duh! I didn't need this! Gonna need to rely on Leap of Faith to push me over to 2.5. Swear we were doing just fine and then we weren't. Get me through this last Leap of Faith. I stopped counting. I can't keep track of all my counters as to how many of each freaking gate I've done. I definitely am not counting Chocobo races, because I think all I know is that I've gotten all Chocobo race achievements. My most hated one, surprisingly. Because it makes me so freaking annoyed at the camera stuff. Lovely. Oh wait, I was on that platform. Just a merry-go-round. Baby hop, baby hop, walk down. Baby hop, baby hop, baby hop, baby hop. And again, walk down. Okay. God damn, I hate people. Person pushed me, I swear. Camera, please. Makes it slightly more bearable. Cool. Ah. Ay, please. Small hop. Medium hop. Oh, shit. Okay, honestly, this one is worse than the freaking though. It's just not enough space. Done. Get me out. Okay. 2.5. I'm done. I'm done. Okay. Okay. I have reached my goal. And it's nearly about time that I go to sleep anyways, so I think I'm just gonna end a little bit early today. I am going to send you guys over to... Who do I want to send you guys over to? I am going to send you guys over to someone who we don't ever really usually get to raid. I'm gonna send you guys over to Art Control C. They are currently doing Final Fantasy 14. And they're doing Cosmic Exploration, as well as Roulettes and Party Finder, and just chilling. A little bit more about C. Let's see, what are their streamer tags? Streamer tags are English, Australian, LGBTQIA friendly, Final Fantasy 14, Materia, OCE, Australia, Final Fantasy 14. Profile says that they are just looking to yap and connect. They're someone who's been in our circle of streamer friends. I haven't interacted too much with C, but friends with friends, and so we'll support. They're a small streamer. So yeah, we'll support our friends when we can. So yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to C. Next time that I will be streaming, I'm gonna turn off my music. Hang on, it's driving me nuts now that I'm trying to talk a little bit and whatnot. Next time I will be streaming is going to be tomorrow in about 13 hours, 13 and a half hours. We will be doing coils prog again with static, and then afterwards depends on how Bugs is feeling whether we do vampire therapist or not. I'm super excited for the game, but Bugs also has a whole day full of raiding usually on our Saturdays, his Fridays. So we'll see if that works out or not. If not, we'll pick a different time slot for it. But yeah. If we do not do Vampire Therapist tomorrow, likelihood that I move on and do try to finish the Seeing Stars DLC for A Little to the Left. And then maybe we also start Drawers and Cupboards, depending on what we end up doing. And then Sunday's regular stream as well, we'll be doing extremes. We're gonna do Rathalos. And we'll do Rathalos. Supposedly it should be pretty quick, so we'll go into Rathalos farming for the mount afterwards. And then we have Eureka leveling, and then possibly Stardew with the crew. So yeah, that's what's coming up for the next 2 days. And then MSQ Monday, yes, will be happening as well. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to C. Raid message is Cozy Raid if you would like to say something when you get over to C's community. If you would like to continue lurking, that is perfectly fine as well. But yeah, I would appreciate if you would at least go through with the raid. Thanks for stream. No problem. Thank you for sticking around, Bugs. Yeah. Also, thank you to Old Man Sugarheart for the raid earlier. Much appreciate you. And yeah, that's all for me today. Hope that you have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world, and I will see you again next time. Whether that next time be tomorrow or whenever. But yeah, again, raid message is Cozy Raid. I'm gonna send you in 5, 4, 3, 2. No, it's the ending. No, C is ending. God damn it! I hate this. We're going to Flo then. Flo is doing Eureka. They literally ended before I could send you guys. Crazy. Okay. Oh wait, no! I forgot to end the raid.